And we are alive. I could already see Stream Elements is having a heart attack. What did he even delete? I disabled emoji spam. Chatbot. Spam filter. Emoji protection. Off. Learn how to customize the bot. Bruh, you have already been customized. You have already been customized. Thanks, bro. Is it under symbol protection? That doesn't make sense. Thanks, bro. Is there a restart bot button? Is there a... you should not have heard that. Is there a piss off button? We'll find it. Oh yeah, type in exclamation point help, by the way. I want to see if that works. Just put it in chat. Just put an exclamation point and then help. Let's see. Okay, why did it work that time? So I disabled excessive caps, but when it comes to emoji spam, it still happens. It's just wild. Like, caps lock, caps protection. Specifically, caps protection. Minimum characters is 10. Is this on YouTube? Let's do this instead. Turn off. Boop, boop, boink. And boink. So the preset is off. We turn filters off and just put in our own themes, such as link protection, symbol protection. Actually, Zelgo should be enabled. And not exactly symbol protection. Yeah, I'm thinking. Nah, I think it's fine. Go over here. We're turning that off. This. And... where is it? Blink. Perfect. Works like a charm. Got a blahage in my lap. So that should probably work now. Maybe. I don't know. What's the bot supposed to do if there's like spam? Looks like it's just gonna time you out, and there's no Yeah, there's nothing that increases the timeout in case if you keep doing it. So you could probably test it again. Because it excludes me since I'm an admin. Which is funny. I think it's very funny. Oh, caffeinated beverage. Here's what we're gonna do today. Close this. And close that. Because we don't need that open. We're just going to not do that. We need to make the levels from specifically this to the wall climbing section to introduce wall climbing again. Then afterwards, we do wall climbing levels all the way up to the end game. After that, what we're going to do is merge those commits. And then, if we have time, make some social medias per se. Just social medias. Let's see here. I wonder if there's a Rust package that allows you to utilize the Twitter API. Oh wait, that costs money now, right? Yeah. Dark logo. Stupid. Wait, did he even... I think it failed to load the logo. Quality product, people. You can't even make a website that loads your own logo. I'm assuming you stole this from everything else. Oh wow, you have a GitHub. I'm gonna assume one thing. I'm just gonna wildly assume. Nothing? If I were... Probably be this. No, that's the generator. This feels like... I'm impressed. No AI usage, apparently. At least nothing that's on the GitHub's theme. View pricing and purchase credits. So, pay only for what you use. Don't you piss me off, huh? User interactions. You are joking, right? What am I looking at? Am I looking at an idiot? Is that what I'm looking at? So, here's the problem. You can't put accessibility on your website. Yeah. You can't put accessibility on your website because, first of all, very funny graph of it going down. Yeah, that's That's really like all of the developers for your website as it plummeted. Second of all, you can't say accessibility when you have to pay for your API. Other websites provide this for free. The only difference is that the free API, has a set limit. And the limit makes sense on how frequent you were to actually post on the website. Sometimes, get this. Sometimes, get this. The website itself will use its own API, so it plays by its own rules. That's not hard to understand what's going on here. You just want money. That's all you want. And you want to do this with this? Does the premium version of Twitter actually, allow you to get free credits? No. You can't say democratized. You can't say it. You want to know why it isn't democratized? I'll show you. This is democratized. This is democracy in action. This is a server handshaking with another server at the same time, and then giving you the theme that's supposed to be on your feed. This is democratized. This is a server handshaking with another server. I know with specifically Mastodon itself, it doesn't exactly play by its own rules. It goes and it does stuff within its own database, while people on the outside have to play by the database's rules. But it's still better than nothing. You are a corporate entity. You cannot say democratized when you are the only website that I have ever known to put this behind a paywall. It's so dumb. Also, I never thought I would see buying stuff from a terminal. You could CD into X's developer platform and just buy it. Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. What happens if I change this? I will not read. I will not read users. I will not read DMs. Only create posts. I will not create content. What? Hold on. Replying to posts where I'm mentioned. Weird. Creating a draft. Publishing a draft. I'm not sure what an article is, but I'm pretty sure it's them trying to do stupid stuff. Create content with a URL. Ah, okay, so we're just... I guess this is what I have to use, huh? Oh, wow, it really goes up once I have to, make a theme with a URL. I doubt I need 5,000 requests. There we go. We just want to create a URL. If you want to do this 5,000 times, it costs $1,000. Oh my god. Oh, there's more. Why is it cheaper to fetch all of the counts? Who designed this? No one had this. True, it is tier dependent, but at least you get a free tier. They're monthly cap for a reason. Jump with tiered plan. Does it? I mean, are you smart? No. I'm not going to your console. Who's gonna use this? Guess we could see your API documentation. I don't think it matters. I need an endpoint. Curl. Then we'll have a token once you have the token itself. Just put it in. And then you'll get your user ID, your name, and your username. Build something? Are you baking? Yeah, build something, idiot. I went off track. Let's just get rid of all this, because this is stupid. Now let's get actually on track this time. Not that smart. Alright, so, how is the pacing for everything right now? Alright, I don't have dash abilities yet. Okay. Bam. Jump over that. Avoid some of those. Ow. Try that again. So we'll fall. We get stuck right here. We're able to dash. Teaches us the dash. Then afterwards we go this way. Dash up here. Right. Easy game, easy game. Then it might not seem apparent, depending on how you play it. You could get stuck in a cold or frozen state. Otherwise, you should be fine for now, until you get here. We learn you can't do that. You probably would run back here. See this? Get back everything. What? Weird bug. And you can jump over this to access bonus levels, or if you get slumbered by that, go down here to get this. Relatively quick enough. So now, what's next? Make more levels, probably bigger levels. That's the thing we need to do. I think it's very fun in that we start our player in a cold state. So let's do that. Put some blocks down here. Add a spike. A spike. Hello, did I ask you to go full screen? Why are you full screen? Anyways. Okay. Yep, that works. Now we just take this. Everything's blurry, but that's fine. I'm thinking we do something like this. We have furnace right here. Then afterwards we build a shaft going up. With this shaft, we just have this thing. So yeah, this hurts. Get your speed back. Hi Kat, how was your morning and stream been? Yeah, it's been very nice so far. Had a cup of coffee. Stream just started. I was going down the rabbit hole on how X is still charging for their API, and at the same time, like, saying weirdly worded phrases that, to me, seem like lies. That's basically what we're doing right now. Or what we were doing before. Right now, we're making game. We're making more levels. So what I want to do... probably make... at some point... water. With this water, we just put it right there. This might be tedious. If it is, we'll just remove it later. That's good. Loves coffee. Coffee, great. It's my favorite addictive drug. Let's see here. So that might not be fun. We'll see how it plays out. Put ourselves a little piece of water right here. This might be too much spam. We just want that for now. Oh, you know what? Players might be smart enough and go back this way. Spike it up a lot more. Take this. Put this here. Any challenge in particular? think this challenge. There's a big hole in the ground. Don't fall. There's another big hole in the ground right here. Don't fall. This one has spikes below it. If you're brave enough. Is this vaultable? Yo, please input. Huh? I would like to move, please. You know, the thing you usually do, left and right. Up. What happened? This worked before. What happened? What on earth? Player. Dash temperature. The player just stopped moving. For some reason. My keyboard break? Is that what happens? Well, the keys work up there. I think we should just close this, reopen it. I don't know what happens. Oh, now it works. Ow. Okay, let's put some furnace. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Here. Ow. So you can't make it. I think that's all that matters to me. The speedrunner would find a way to get to the other end. I would not complain at all. I mean, they earned that road. They figured it out. Let's walk this way. Oh, I ran out. Go. Get deposited over here. And we could just change the way we do that. Where did I put template? Here it is. Copy and paste. Speed of dark. Worlds. Scene. Now, where is scenes? I think it's in levels. Dark depths, scenes level. Beautifully done. It's gonna be so many scenes by the time I'm done. It'll be wild. Oops. Always forget about that. What's the key? 6. It's turned into the reload the play and scene that's currently being edited. Or just press F8. This chiptune is going mad hard right now. It's going mad hard. Wild. Let's see. Go this way. We enable dash temperature. What would be a unique challenge? Unique challenge would probably be, let's think. Let's say probably something like this. You have to go up like this. Like that. With this, just make a big hole in the ground. Yeah. We shouldn't have ledges like those. Just make sure that if it is missed, it'll be like that. Bam. Why is my feed like that? Oh, you probably just want to put furnaces, right? Here. And one right there. And one right there. Oops, well, that's why we have it in the first place. Oh, we made it. Final jump. Yippee! Place scene transition there. Scene. Ugh. Coffee stuck in my throat. Take this. Now, do some more dink donkin. This one, we should probably do this. This one is gonna be the precision, precision platforming part of this. spikes. And sideways. Oh yeah, you gotta be precise for this one. This. Well, it's worthwhile if we enable these. Right there. Dunk. Ow. Now we just need a few bit more of those. Spikes. Spikes. And then up this way. Spikes. Wherever the spikes are. Spikes. Bam. We bulldoze these spikes. And let's deposit you. Just something like this. Then left transition. Put you into 14. This one paste. 0.15. Save this right here. Okay. Right. That's another level done. This level. What should this level be about? I think more precision is probably the best way to go. Precisely go. Probably something like this. Then, boxo this. This totally makes sense. Ow. Ow. Ow again. Actually, I should set this to 15. So you can only use one boost. Yeah, that makes sense. One whole boost for the family. Use it to get up this wall. Before, what do we do? Climb up again. Climb up. Go up. I think that's nice. This is in the midst of me not having any knowledge of what the lore bits will be. So, in this case, I know that these levels, if they don't feel unique right now, most likely they'll become unique sooner or later, and that's only because we have to put in certain bits that not really demonstrate controls, but demonstrate what this story is about. Figuring out figuring out how to speak. Figuring it out as it goes is the best. Right. Sometimes I rely on past experience as well. Like, I don't want the bar to essentially be a timer. At least in the early stages. Because if your bar is a timer, then the player is not going to like that they are on a timer so soon. It's kind of like how if you played Pizza Tower. With Pizza Tower specifically, it has you on a timer once you reach the end of the level. And better yet, once you reach that end of the level, you could actually see certain objects that get put in place to stop you from getting to the exit within Pizza Tower's end itself. I think that's a pretty good gameplay theme. I'm pretty sure they also grabbed that from Wario Lands. Precision. 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 I wonder if you could vault over all of that. So, jump. Jump. Whee! Then afterwards get that back. You can. But we won't force you to land in a specific spot. Because you honestly have no idea where you're going right now. Instead, we'll layer it thick right here. Instead. I think that's for the best. Oh wait, that's a bug. Let's see. Within the physics process. Pretty sure it's in the physics process. In current state does not equal to dash. Well, it was equal to dash, so what's the issue here? Start dash? Where is start dash? So this is turn if the temperature is that. Should probably do it the other way. Make all the beans after the fact. Don't tell me my input broke again. Why are you doing that? Relaunch. I do not care. Boing, boing, boing. Precision. Ow. Ow. Whatever. You can make that with one jump. Can't go back up though. We actually have it, so that way. Okay, no, within this we have fire elemental. On body entered. This is specifically for on body entered. Grab this. No, it does not. It only has the group environmental. So it. Okay. It only happens with when you enter. It's just this. Oh, that's only there? Oh, that's weird to see. Well, there's no other script. So that must mean this is the only thing. That's very funny to see. Am I able to detect not just entering, but the collisions on it itself? Enabled collisions. This is not a moving tile map layer node. Collision visibility. Nope. Well, none of these as well. Probably within the tile set itself. Also no. It is not in the tile set itself. Let's just go ahead. Well, if it's not, what is this? Detect body. Oh, that's body entered. So it must be like an area to leaving then. Area. There's nothing that tells me what's retained. But can we get the colliders? I want to perform a hit if you are still colliding with the spike and you are not invulnerable, which I'm pretty sure is done within the hit itself. So if collision. Collisions. Get collisions. Somewhere in one of these. Pick the most likely one. Yeah, last side collision. Okay. Side. For I in get side collision count. Bar collide equals get side collision I. Beep. Now we take this. Lower that first of all. We don't need to see that. Wait, why is this elevated? Go down. If what does get side collision? No, it is slide collision. Okay. What does this get you? Gets you the kinematic collision. We need to get the collider itself, or at least the parent of the collider. Which I think is just the collider itself. So you got the kinematic collision 2D, get collider, which returns the colliding body's attached object, which would be this. If it was this shape, it should be player. It should be player. So let's use that. If collide dot get collider dot is in group. The group will be, what was it, environmental? Yes. Environmental. Then we register hits. It's apparently done in the health component, but I don't know why previous people did that. I don't know why you put it in the health component. Why would you do that? Alright, let's restart. Let's see if bug. This keyboard, man. This keyboard is not working. Clear. It's keyboard, man. It's keyboard. Why you don't work? I do not care. Oh, whoops, I do care about that, though. Awesome. Okay, so I guess we're not sliding into it, I guess. That's actually interesting to see. That is really interesting to see. Why does that happen? What? That is really interesting to see. I don't think it matters. Does the need to enter? Should that exist now? I do not know. We should probably redo this now. This is the level transition. We need to export enum names. What does it mean? How do I use export enum? Okay. So in order to export an enum, we take this. Then afterwards, need to put forward. Wait, hold on. Yes, forward. Screen again. Why does it say names? I don't understand that. Var. This will be web to transition. As in int. Spectre. I'm going to comment out all of this. And install a path so that way I could actually see it. Okay, yeah, that works. And we just tell you the word to transition. Next level. Last level. This is that way we could not have any looping dependencies. So here, oh, toggle comment. Untoggle this. Perfect. So if %50 completed on the community challenge. Keep forgetting that's a thing. I really don't know what the community challenge is for, but I find it very funny. If or you should probably get already var name string. That's actually going to equal self dots. How do we get our name? Yippee, also damn, confusing sounds, coding sounds so confusing. Well, talking is confusing apparently. But it really isn't confusing at all. I think the more confusing it gets is when you go more lower level. This is like high level stuff, so it's really not that confusing. Could probably just substream it's from, I don't know. Hold on. What does substream do? If length is -1 by default, which is a registry. So returns part of the string from the position. Is it exclusive or inclusive? That's the That's the real question I want to ask. Is it inclusive or exclusive? I think we'll find out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? We'll do 11. Community challenge completes. Yippee. Wowee. So dumb. Google what it does. The community challenge or the substream? I'm about to figure out what it does, don't worry. It's actually on ready print. Funk. Ready. Oops. Ready. Right. Main. And then comment. Oh. Comment the rest, who cares? Oh. What do you need? Member name redefines. Original and native class. I'm grabbing the name and just putting a substring to it. It returns a string. That's the point. Oh. Uppercase. N. It does nothing. Makes sense, yeah. What did you grab? Sicheon? Oh, you tried sending a link? Yeah, oops. Yeah, I can't send links. Dang, we have a moderator. I wanted a chatbot. Sometimes it's a little bit, over the top. Specifically, I don't want it to send links, and that's literally it. There's a few other things I wanted to do. What is it grabbing? Oh, it's grabbing itself? We love chatbots keeping people safe. Yup. It's like less than what it said was minimal protection. Because I have to turn off minimal protection in order to put in custom protections. Because that's how that bot works for some reason. So it's a little bit less than minimal. I think it's grabbing itself. Get the tree. Then print the name. Scene tree? How about get the current scene? Oh wow, I was correct. 0, 1, 2. So now we actually have it properly. So if the enum equals I, guessing the enum start at 0, then we also have to get if. Nice. Yeah. Very nice. Now we need to get scene. Nope. We need to get the tree actually. Or maybe is exists. Exists. How do I get the files? File access? I don't think res works. Tree. Unload current scene. We don't want to. Scene. That's open scene from path. Those are importers, and I don't care about specifically those. Oh, I could get stuff from the editor interface. That's weird. Change scene to file. That's what we were looking for. Change scene to file. So now we need to grab our funny. That should be equal to. Let's make it sensible. Number name equals stream to var Nick. Make it. Name. That's plus 1. Name plus equals 1. If is group. Next thing we should do is we should probably transform this. Our new name. I. Amazing. Equals. Should be the number name. stream. If you name a while, your name is not equal without length. Not equal. Oh, you're trying to do markdown? Yeah, definitely. No, you're fine, you're fine. It's good to test stuff out. I'm sure markdown is only not supported because, I mean, it's markdown. I don't think people thought, like, wow, that would be cool to integrate with Twitch or whatever. For my next trick, we put in HTML. You keep hitting enter on accident, and it's becoming a problem for you. Interesting. Should move your enter key away then, or something. Throw your enter key on the side of the other side of the room. You name that length. You name that. Inserts? Just hit exit then. Zero. Then afterwards and zero. And we'll do some dark wizardry magic. And name. We do this. Think. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. It's dark blue. It's barely readable on my black backgrounds. Welcome back, Steph. How's it going today? Is that an emoji? Oh, I did not know I could open emojis in new tab. Check this out. Right click, open image as. Bam, we got an emoji now. I didn't even know that was possible. Let's see what's next. Yep, an emoji. I don't even know what the emoji was. I was trying to figure that out. Broke again! This keeps becoming a thing. I'm going to just go and find a keyboard. I'm trying to live without my spacebar, and it's clearly not working. Okay, that time it didn't even do anything. You have received your grades, and you got a perfect score for the hardest maths course on offer. Excellent. I don't think I ever got a perfect score on a math test. Without spacebar, bro, that's like one of your most important keys. I know. You know what I've been living with? I've been living with using right shift. I've rebound right shift as the key. But every time I play test, it doesn't work for whatever reason. And I have no idea Why? To be fair, right shift is useless. Exactly! That's why I rebounded. For whatever reason. Oh, perfect score for the activity. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. You love to see it, you love to hear it. What's that? Okay, it's... I'm not gonna flex too much, no. How is game dev going? Well, besides... my keyboard just not working sometimes. And I have no idea how to fix that. Twitter replacing your emoticons? Not Twitter, Twitch. Maybe this is a sign. Twitter is Twitch or something. It's probably this one. But yeah, besides me suffering without proper keeping, because then that happens. $12? What? 12? Why is it 12? Every platform should have NeoCat. I agree. 100%. Start right there again. NeoCat? Oh yeah! NeoCat. Hold on. NeoCats. Oh wow, thanks. Can I search only for NeoCat, please? Perfect. NeoCat. This is the best emoji ever. Yeah. And specifically, we use this image on this thing right here called the Fediverse. So you go over here, you get your regular emojis, of course, but then you have custom ones. And if you search it up right here, I frequently use them. That should be the custom emojis for this channel. Yeah. That's a good thing. Hold on, I'll add that to my... Where is it? Custom emojis being the... I don't know how illegal that is. What's the license? We're about to find out as soon as I add this card. We're not using it in a monetary way, right? It's technically free. Twitch. Specify Twitch. And... who made the NeoCat, actually? Emoji. Oh, Volpion. Still good to check? Yeah, we're about to do that. Alright, what's this specific license? Creative Commons Attribution, Non-Commercial Share Alike, 4.0 International. So, you could make new ones. It's pretty cool. Non-commercial. So as long as there's not a price tag to the emojis, it'll be fine. Also, attribution. Credit the creator. Really all there is to it. So yeah, I just need to remember all of that. Huh? Why do I have one of these open? Why do I have a separate instance of a Godot engine that doesn't work? Huh? Where did this come from? Is this why my keyboard wasn't working? Die. Okay, it's dead. I think it's dead. Is it dead? It's good to double check if it's dead. Godot engine. It's not dead, it's still here. Get out of my system. Okay. All instances have been closed. And I swear, if it was a previous version of Godot engine that somehow got up there that was just affecting my keyboard, I'll be angry. Oh, wait! New update available? Look at that. New Godot engine update. Alright, we're being sidetracked again. Oh wait, why are we using this browser? We have this browser. We're going to Godot engine, baby! What is happening? Yes! They redid their news, but yes! Yeah, update! What? By Lane. That's very funny. What is this game? Yo, take a look at this. This looks cool. Shout verifies by Lane. Yep. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. It's a release candidate. I don't think it'll break anything. What is this game? It looks like a pet scop. What are these reviews? Alright, that's cool. What's new? Crashes. Oh, networking. For, TLS, cookie context. So specifically for cookies, when using HTTPS. Is that really it? Doesn't seem like a lot. No known issues. Let's just... this. We're gonna quickly commit our changes. In case if it does break something, I don't want it to actually destroy the fabric of the universe as we know it. Excellent. Now we go download the release candidate. This one, please. Update equals kaboom. That's what we're trying to avoid. That is what we are trying to avoid. You could add a wrench react as an emoji as well. How would we even put that in? Requires a little bit of thought. A little bit of thunking. Downloads. Beautiful. We beat Bob the Builder. Well, nothing blew up. That's a good sign. My thing is not... Ow. My thing is not... bugged. I swear if it was the other Godot engine grabbing my keyboard. Why are you gray? Oh, the player? Because you are a... You're golem? You are a golem. From what it's described, it kind of sounds like a robot, but you're not. You're a golem. It was in-depth lore. I thought I saw color last time. You saw me getting damaged. Who's sending me notifications? Apple event? I don't care. Anyways, you probably saw me getting damaged. We don't have any sprites. Hold on. I can show you the entire sprite sheet. Wow, that's small. Ah, did nothing. Here's the sprite sheet. I don't think there's any color there. Eye is a faded red. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know what might be confusing you. Player. If we remove the view of the collisions, which I forgot how to do that. How do I remove the view of the collisions? Whatever, I think we just actually play the scene. This looks colorful, right? We put specifically, yeah. So essentially that's the bright orange glow to it. Essentially within the pivot right here, we have light glow and a sprite. Now, the reason why we have the sprite is so that we could see that it's like, wow, light, woo! And for the glow itself, we have that because I wanted to figure out how to do shadows. Currently, that's not really working, but we're still trying. Cold coffee. What was I doing with this level while trying to figure out how to not mess everything up? I think we should do this. So precision. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's a secret room if you're interested. Don't tell anyone else, but there's a secret room right there. That's totally not obvious. Continue it this way. Actually, stop the player from... to make it a little bit more harder. We could just rotate it this way. Add those together. Yeah. Looks good. What does the secret room do? Nothing. You talk about gamers never look up. It's the awful truth. It should look up. Oh, was I trying to fix this? I think I was trying to fix this. So, var to stream. Oh. Wait. That's weird. Converts a variable into a string that can be parsed. Isn't that what I'm doing? We are inserting a 0 right before. And let's just test this then. Oh, whoops. Oh, the usefuls actually go somewhere. Oh, this is one of the longer levels. I'm gonna put this right here. There we go. No, wait, no, this ain't it. Huh? It didn't even print out the length. But it did before. Is it not able to... Oh wait, it did. I think it's because... No, that's next level. Wait, why is it subtracting for next level? Please, keyboard. Please work. Keyboard, please. Please, keyboard, you're killing me here. Why does this happen? Why does this happen? Keyboard! Keyed. Key dots. Oh, what? What keyboard are you using? Oh, the one I always use. What was this called? The CM Storm. Trying to get this to function properly without the spacebar, and I don't think it's working well. You know, it could be the settings. Keyboard. Disable. Virtual keyboard, none of those, please. I don't know. Alright, did you print a big 2? No, you didn't print anything. Because this doesn't do anything. You don't print. You did print a 2. It should print a 1, right? New name. Oh wait, I think I know why this repeats indefinitely. New name. Equals new name. Dot insert. I think we found it. Found the reason why it wasn't working. Keyboard specifically, so hopefully that doesn't come to bite me later. What we'll do is open up every... If you have other keyboards, you could just switch. I mean, you're not competitively gaming right now, so... Ah! Counterpoints. I don't wanna. I don't feel like switching right now. That sounds annoying. Maybe annoying is my middle name, but not right now. I am busy putting level transition on every single one of these. Grab the player. You got to move this way, player. Suffering is better than getting a new one. Like, it works mostly fine. Why buy a new one? Exactly. It's the, being that I always... What was I saying? I like to be lazy. There we go. Ooh, how does this work? Let's just put not the level transition, but the regular tile map layer. Let's make it a little bit more that, then go slow on that one. This one we just expands. Oh, right. Now that we removed the level transition, can't really access the B side, huh? Okay, let's fix that. Get tree currency name minus 3. Ta-da! Name.length minus 3. Sports special scene. This one will be a packed scene. If I guess I can't judge. I use an 8-year-old controller to play most games. Exactly. I think all of my controllers broke. Ugh, very cold coffee. Does your controller work well? I think you're asking the other person. But like I said before, my controller doesn't work. Doggo Psych, how's your controller? Yes, actually, it works great. Fantastic. This coffee just keeps getting colder and colder. If special scene. What did you do with your coffee? Ah! I didn't drink it. So it's just cold. I'm still drinking it though. Oh. It doesn't. It isn't null, then what we should do is we take this specifically, well, specifically this. Change scene facts. Have special scene. Alright. Peace. Oops, did I go back a level? I did. Accidentally walked too far left. Did you not put it into a thermal? Actually, what kind of coffee are you drinking? I could answer both of those questions. It is not in a thermal, it's in a 50-ounce coffee cup. 50 ounce. This is a big coffee cup. And also I'm drinking straight black coffee. Ow. Ow. Whee. Oh my. Indeed. How much coffee are you drinking? Good question. Good question. A lot, that's for sure. Didn't I tell you that this is like... Coffee is my favorite drug? Hehehe. What happens? Why did it boot me back? Hope it's good coffee and it's not Insta. Yeah, it's good coffee. Oh, I see the issue. So I can't... Level transition, can't tell if it's a B-side or not. Well, this is what I get. Trying to avoid doing these loops and end up accidentally put it in like 3 different bugs. It's not instant coffee. If it was instant coffee, I'd probably be drinking a whole lot more. Have it like a machine right next to my computer. But it takes some time to make. More? Yes. If I were to have a coffee machine right next to my thing and it just keeps brewing coffee, I would drink more. Like I said before, coffee is my favorite drug. How do I fix this bug? Oh, I think I know. Name equals... Just get the current. Well, if I were to get the tree again, does it even matter? I don't think it matters. Full name. What equal? It's a name. Just delete all this. And then this is stream the var. Full. I make coffee with like a Chemex or AeroPress, so I don't know what a machine tastes like. But it's still very good. Kinda want coffee now. It is. All types of coffees are usually like good. I think the only taste comes from the other ingredients you put into coffee itself. What was I doing? Full name. Get tree. The beans. Oh yeah, I forgot about the beans. I use one type of bean. I'm not familiar with other beans. So we just substitute this. And then afterwards, once we do that, full name is going to equal full name substring it from 0 to length probably equals this. Did it add a parenthesis? Yes, it did. Do not add the parenthesis. So, plus, we need the full name with it. With that, it also includes the underscore. When it includes the underscore, that's this. And then for this one, no, the level transition, it's a special level. So we'll just put in 12. Alright, let's go and test it. Ow. No. Ow. I'm good at video games. Oh. We should probably add a restart option. If we want to take into account that not everything is the player's fault. I like dark roast or medium closer to dark because I don't like light roast because it often has fruity flavors. I see. I am the darkest roast. I like my coffee black and more black. Hey, it works. Boink. Restart reset button would be good indeed. Yes. I'm not sure if I would need to put that in now because, like I said, this specific game has a group of people working on it. Did it not go forward? So I have to like merge everything in first. I don't think it went forward. Next level. Goes to 13. Well, I'm not playing the B-side levels. Whee! It is. So it's... Is this specifically on levels 10 and higher? Oh, wait. Alright. Literally my own gimmick. Literally my own gimmick. $11. 12. And it's not progressing to 13? What aren't we progressing at 13 then? What a weird bug. Let's see. Get the full name plus the new name. It literally goes from 12 to 12. Why does it stay the same? What? Is 13 just the same? I'm not that smart. works flawlessly. I just forgot to make the next level. E. Just make that there, that. You know what? This could be a fun thing. Yeah, +1 intelligence. I grew smarter because I realized. Let's do this instead. I want for them to go left. The furnace will not be there. Be over here. We'll delete these. Have it essentially be collisionally straw, probably. It's an arrow. What's the difference? Might just need to make a new level. And to make this not feel like the player's fault, we need to put that on screen. Because we don't want it to feel the player was at fault for something they didn't do. So at this point they know that they can't even jump one block without furnace. So putting that on screen, having them perform essentially the same level. The only difference being that's an arrow and those are spikes. I think that's good. Someone broke the column's legs. The cold weather did it. Is it able to... Is that actually something the file access is able to do? First of all, I like how I could just drag this in now and I don't have to go back anymore. Oh, wait. Am I able to... I have no idea if I'm able to make this easier on myself. I'm gonna make one more of these. One more of these. Before we introduce the last mechanic. And then we throw everything at the wall, see what sticks. Ta-da, I think that's it for that section. Of course, because of how easy this is to like rename everything, we could just iterate this however we please, making it easier on myself in the future. Speaking of easier on myself, can't do that. Oh, did I forget to go back? Yeah. Got the go back indicator. Nice. So what would this last level be? Enable these. Make him at temperature of 90. With temperature of 90. This is just affecting gold level. I'm sure we could do some level gimmicks with the temperature mechanic later, but I can't do it with this specifically, because this is like the sensible world. There shouldn't be any changes within this realm itself. That would be terrible. Go ahead and should this last one be? There shouldn't be anything to change. Let's make this a tight room. Just the tightest room. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Oh, well, reminds me I can't test but... Oh, I can make it? This reminds me of Strike Force Heroes. That one game scene where you're just walking through a tight vent. That's what this kind of reminds me of. Hey, you can't make it. I can make it tighter, right? Very tight. How small is this character? Half height? Perfect. Will it fit? What she said. Ha ha ha. Oh! I have a little bit of wiggle room. Now that I think about it, that jump challenge should have more polyphony to it. However you say it. Make it like that. And put that there, that there. Right. there. What's this? A little transition. Can't really go back now, huh? There we go. Now you can go back. Then I think this should be the last level before we get into our last mechanic. Did I enable it? Yes. All right. First of all, player frozen. Hey. Oops. Unfreezes the player on dash. Let's have the player unfreeze on that's handling the wall stamina. Where is it? State wall handler, here we go. You should have it. You're able to get one wall grabbed. If not, is on wall only. That might not. Maybe it doesn't matter if it is on wall only. But in any case, this player script is getting a little bit long. I think that should be everything though. Last mechanic to teach. Last mechanic. Enable dash, climb, temperature, 200. Ooh, okay, yeah. Now we just do this. Then, how do we go about doing this? How do we have a player interact with a wall? Well, we set it up to be tiny, right? We set it up to be tiny. And we could just... wall. This will be last. This one will be next. So now we're actually able to just... Bam. Wow, climbing. Should work. Just need to have the player understands. Where did I last freeze the player? I don't think it matters, because this is no 2D, we added an area. Collision shape. This being a rectangle. Take this collision shape. Put it right there. Put it all the way up on the wall. And then I don't know where I did this before. Dark script 002. Grab this script. Create. Then attach the area entered right here. That should work. It's a little bit good. So now we need a... No, it should freeze the player when I, like, hit the wall. It did not freeze the player. On area 2D. This is area entered. That's better. Now this one should actually do the work. Seems like I cannot get unfrozen by just doing that. Player frozen. Climb enabled. Hey Cat, just wondering, is game dev stuff going to be the only thing on your channel? Luckily for you, no. And there's a this is probably better on 101. Hehehe. So, there's actually a thing I want to do with this. I want to do not only game development stuff, just art as well. Because you saw like these blocks in my game itself, or in the game. These ones are made by me. It's not the best. I'm trying to learn pixel art in order to get this to look good in the first place. So you probably also see art. And you'll probably also see regular software development. Because I do this game development stuff because I love games. But more importantly, I think it looks nice. Thank you. But it could look better. I know it can look better. And then afterwards, let me just show you real quick. Where do I need to go? Here. Man, doing two things at once. I assume you love games based off your Steam game time. Yeah. I might have... You could see that on my website if you like press the Steam button and just decline to do a trade, just go into my profile instead. Or, you know, I probably also accidentally showed it on here. Yeah. You know, I'm glad to see that link just being somewhere on the screen is actually serving a purpose. Let's see. I mean, I made the website myself, but specifically, let's target it. Here we go. I do programming as well. It's currently loading the Rust Analyzer right now. But I do programming with web stuff. I do systems level things as well. And that's really everything that I could think of right now. I'll probably just play games on my own time. Not exactly like stream it. If I find something else that relates to this, I'll probably put that on it. I think that'd be cool. Let's see. This might screw things up. Well, it's the starting of the dash, but in order to get to wall climbing itself, inputs is the capital I inputs input get action strength you have to go down to the state wall handler, because in order to look at this, we have to see they are using something called UI grab. So with UI grab, and climb enabled to bam. Player codes in once. That's comparison. Idiots. It is enabled, right? Yes. I think the issue is this. We have to separate this from the others in order to make it. Eee. Okay, now we need to make this area 2D as close to the wall. There we go, I think that works. So now that is 1 pixel off the wall. As soon as you get into it, that means you're colliding, and you're able to climb up the wall. Grab keyboard, wherever the shift key is. Ah. Skip it to 0. Oh, it's 8. If I remember that later, then you should put it in. Oh, I can't even see the shift key. Oops, I pressed the wrong play button. Shift. Nice. This should break. Nice. And with that, it's 1 task done. Painful. So I still have those notes copied. Dude. There are so many. Why is it Dark World, Dark World? It's the sequel to Dark World. Exit in the files. There we go. What do we do now? What should be done in order to make this the best we could possibly do? Maybe a little bit of this. We're in this small space, right? So put that, a level transition. This one goes back. Then afterwards we build this up. Same thing. We need to make it more unique. Like it's just a large wall. Afterwards, we're going to make something here. Temperature. Enable all those. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think dash and wall climbing are specific to each other. So I'm pretty sure what we can do is just go ahead and so we wall climb up. Oh, do you think? I'm going to put a block in your path. It will not expect that. I want to teach them wall jumping without essentially poking and prodding at them to use dash as well. Dark World. 9. So they literally just got... Let's do a very Minecrafty end here. This is where you came from. You totally came from this crevice, but now you can't fall back down. Well, we have to make it. At least they're able to fall back down. This won't be the last level. Place this. So now we want to teach. Should have this be over here. Let's go up, around like that. Single block in the way. This should teach they can use both at once. Well, that is. If I enable it. Ooh. Here. We'll do this bin. Give you maximum. Plus a furnace right there if you need it. That way. Level transition. Next level. Next level. Next level. 0 to 20. Let's test this level real quick. Forgot to enable the everything. Go. It's enabled. Bam. We're so good at games. Alright, what's next on our list? Let's see. Need to make it so that way now. We went right. Continue going right. Add this right there. Make sure this goes back. Take this, go over here. It's perfect. I'm just gonna put a small area right here. I want this area to be littered with spikes. Oops. Amazing. go. I don't think if we are going to put in fall damage, I don't think that should play a factor yet. Just put it like this. Put stuff over here. And then next level. Doing as much as we can with the things that we are provided with. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. More. Oops. It's more is pigment and last 5 circular. Sure. Anything else? Perfect. Probably need to push these now. Beep. Pushed. Push the stuff. Now we just need to inform our team. I like keeping people informed. Oof. Lots of work. Lots of work. Ooh. Let's see what we can do now. I need to actually use the bathroom right now. Alright. I'll be right back, peoples. My new be right back screen. Oh yeah. I'll be right back. Just for like 1 minute. We are back. Let's do this now. I want to be able to put on custom emojis. And I'm just gonna put on the Neocats. Give y'all's Neocats because I think it'd be funny. And pretty cute, actually. Let's see. Create a dashboard. How do we go about, first of all, editing our description below the stream so that way we're able to credit the creator in the first place? Let's see. I don't think it's on here. It's not moderation. Community? Nah, that doesn't make sense. Where, oh where is it? Don't think it's here. Can I just go to the channel itself? Just edit it here. Edits. Oh! We found it. Add a text or image panel. Supports Markdown. Interesting. Credits. Then we have it over here. Where is it? Here. Now that we got that. Emojis. How do you spell emojis plural? I guess with an S at the end. I think his name is Volpinium. I might be stupid. No, we found it. Volpion. Look at all those cats. My cats. Oh boy, emotes. Correct. It's gonna see how this works. Bulb yawn. That by Bulb yawn. Submit. Submit. What? Oh, it worked. It just... Oh, okay. It's always grayed out now. That's fine. Perfectly reasonable. Let's go and actually make... Go on our settings, create a dashboard. Now I know our emotes are like somewhere in here because I saw it before. Let's see. Where is it? It should be somewhere on here, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Where is it? Where? What? Oh, there. Oh, I'm trying to add emotes. Welcome back, Tar. Tar SRS. Less than a megabyte? Are these less than a megabyte? Oh, they're 10 kilobytes. Ain't that big. Ta-da. Wow. I can't underscore it. Can't use any special characters? Well, that's wild. Yes. Awesome. Let's do it. Whoa, good. This is perfect. Mingy. Pudding cry. And what's PCG? I'm probably gonna use that avatar for a while. What's PCG? No, I don't think we're talking about stock here. It's going down though. I don't know what this is, but the stock's going down. Pokemon community game? I've never heard of that. Pokemon. I just took this off of the VTuber shareables because I thought it would be funny. Community. Oh, the extension. I'm assuming these are the people who made it. Yeah, an extension. While the Pokemon appears in chat, you can use Pokeballs to attempt to catch it. Fire. Absolute fire. Great. This is not the panel I need. How do I add this to a stream anyways? Well, I need to go to the extensions. So let's finish up what we're doing here. So we got anger, cry, regular, overjoyed. No idea how to add it. I'll figure it out. Panel, wait. That rings a bell. I think I might know how to add it, and it might be easier to add than the stream elements. After this, go down and look for info. Alright. Good to know. Tier emotes. tier 1 people can have. A 3C. A blep. You'd have to blush high. And then so which boop do we want? Boop. And then afterwards yes. I don't think we'll ever have anime emotes. This one, I don't know. You get the hug, I guess. I'm so confused. Well, that's all the emotes. Now you get free emotes on follow. So I guess follow if you want free emotes. Extensions. Pokemon. That's the card viewer. Community game. This one. Oh, I did not know there was chat commands. Paste. Oh, I did not know there was chat commands on Twitch. Taking a page out of Roblox, are we? Configure. Well, I think that's it. I think if we go to our stream, not the stream manager channel. Ah, there you go. Chat commands just let you interact with the bots. Yeah, I understand that. It's taking a while to load. Get started. English. Is it set up? I think it's set up. How do I activate it fully? I like how it gives you a Pokemon. This is wild. Never seen such a thing. Oops. Did I do something? It's an extension panel, yep. Like Steam avatars. Oh, the stream avatar? I would like to add that. It said go to Steam and it was like 13 bucks though, so I'm not gonna go for that one. So it is moderator. I'm gonna refresh. Does that change anything? Ball. Shop. Oh, okay, let's go. There's one in the extensions. I'll take a look-see. It looks like... Do we just wait? We have to wait for there to be a Pokemon now, I guess. Oh, hello, first time chat. Magic. Oh, hey, it really is magic. You can only catch Pokemon in live channels. It may take up to 15 minutes to detect you as live. Awesome. Poke help. Alright. Don't I have a Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon. I can battle myself. Nick it. Here. Okay, buddy. Heart icon in the extension. Heart icon. Oh, this one. Awesome. Okay, buddy. Yay. Oh, I gotta evolve. I have to evolve. I need a Shimmering Stone, 2 Fire Stones, and for this to be level 16. Gotcha. Alright, I guess we got Pokemon now. God damn, that's a lot. I don't know. Let me actually take a look at the shop. How much is a Shimmering Stone? Abandon the Pokemon? Yeah. You can sell the Pokemon. get an ultra rich. Who are we selling the Pokemon to? I think that's a better question. I think we got Pal World. I think there's a difference. We're selling them to a third party. Oh, we're selling them to Pal World. That's what we're doing. Tutorial missions? What? Whoa. Alright, we're taking a detour. We are taking a detour. We are playing Pokemon now. This is cool. Alright, when it loads. Ah, it loaded. Tutorial missions. I need balls. Oh, how am I supposed to rename my points? Actually, how do you rename your channel points? I'm gonna call it orbs. Oh. I keep accidentally pressing spacebar, but then afterwards there is no spacebar, so I'm pressing V instead. Channel points. Oh yes, I need a way for Twitch to redirect me 100 times. Yeah. We love Twitch. It's right here. Wow. I'm gonna call it orbs. Oh, I could file? Hold on, this. I don't think there's anything. I'm thinking really hard. Do we want to have orbs, or do we want to have to collect small Neocats? Symbols. We are going PNGs? Yeah, sure. Oh, I have to... Okay, so you auto-size it for emojis. But for this, you don't? Keep. That works. Scale image. What do I need to scale it down to? 112. Export as the downloads. Small 112. Invert that. Scale image again to 56, I think it was. Yes. Scale it down to 56. Export as small 556. 556 is a type of round. Then afterwards, scale 28. I think that's everything. Go to downloads. No, I have not exported this. Ooh, oops. I did not mean to do that. Ah. Scale it up to 28. Six. Beautiful. Small 28. Small 56. Small 112. Yes! Yes! Yeah. It's gotta be a way to, like, manage goal. No, that's goal management. Reward requests. Oh my god. I only sold 40 Pokemon. I need to restart my journey like Ash from the anime. Fair. We will have a Pokemon journey together. Where on earth is the... I want to make a goal. How do I make a channel points goal? Do I make a channel points goal? Goal. Well, it ain't on here. That's for certain. Manage rewards. Manage rewards. And community challenges. Is it under viewer rewards? Oh, awesome. Oh, I know the point now. New challenge, new challenge, new challenge. We're gonna call it all but two to keep my Cinco, who I love. Tico. Good to hear. Good to hear. You get to collect my children now. Where? Number of days. You have 20 days to do it. Goal amount. There you go. Start. Yep. New community challenge. I would need to be here every day. Well, it's a community challenge. This is awesome. I'm looking around, I only see us two. Mm-hmm. Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's entirely. 20 kids deposited. This is great. This. We're playing this now. Did I press the right one? No, I didn't. Shop. Make your first purchase. I don't have enough cash. What do you mean, make your first purchase? I don't have any money. I'm poor. What am I supposed to do? I could sell something. Sell one Pokeball. Could not be. Oh, 20K? Lucky. Got money. I'm gonna make a purchase. Rich. You throw a regular Pokeball by typing Pokecatch. If you want to use a different ball type, you ball type, you say. Use Pokecatch to throw a special ball. If you buy 10 balls at once from the shop, you'll receive a free Premier Ball as a bonus. Ooh. There's 19 tutorial missions. Now we just have to wait for Pokemon to come here. It's gonna take a while, maybe. Who knows how long. Current level 1. Oh. Why is it in a Google Doc? What? There's a lot? Can't Pokegift this. We're too small. Way too small. Pokecatch! How do I do this? Did I use the command correctly? Let's open this. Oh, ball type. Pokeball. Pokeball. Exclamation point, Pokeball. Oh, it took a Pokeball. I had 5 Pokeballs, now it's 4. Yay! I got a Pokemon! Woo! That's cool. Ah, so much health. True. Very true. Oh, my Finnegan leveled up. Does it level up on catch or on Pokeball use? Let's battle. Huh? How does one do that? I guess we're about to find out. First, go to your Pokemon. Oh. Well, we wait for whatever JavaScript is required to run this game in the first place to load everything. Then add them to your team. Gotcha. So. Maybe. Let's reload. Okay. That. Does it, like, actually make them faint? I don't want to lose my Pokemon. Maybe, I don't know. There you go. Let's see. Do you have to go onto Discord to get in the battle? No, it's for the daily. Alright, account. I just am on the wrong browser. This is the browser that doesn't have any cookies. It's literally a Pokeball game, I don't understand. Poke Daily. Connect. Okay. Let's go over here. Open up my key pass. Oh, fun fact. There is a very low but non-zero chance that Pokemon music can play Because this is a chiptune radio. Authorize. Processing failed. Ow! Ow. Then when you go over here, it says browser not currently supported. Well, maybe we just copy this link. Put it in this browser. Connection was successful. You can close the page now. Error my left nipple. Alright. Pokey Daily. Huh? Oh, slow mode. I got a Pokeball and $76. Oh, this channel pins the mythical rewards. That's funny. Alright. You're reading my profile description? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All that matters now is... All that matters now is that I've got a free Pokeball. Twitch will beat us up. Indeed. I don't show my Discord for a reason. It still says channel points. Dadgum, I called it. Honestly, I care about this Twitch chat more than YouTube chat, so I'm just gonna drag this up. There we go, perfect. Your rewards. I rename channel points to smalls. Save. Yes. That's what I wanted. YouTube, come to the Twitch. Funny you should mention that, actually. I tried setting that up, but for whatever reason... Yeah, we got Pokemon. We do. For some reason, setting it up with Streamlabs or any other thing results in it not working, because you need a browser, or the browser embed. And browser embeds do not work on Wayland. And I do not want to switch to X11. So, for the time being, you don't get anything. Now, I know, actually, that bots, both on YouTube Studio and on Twitch, I know they were able to read chat and they're able to moderate as well. So I think I'm able... Oh, that doesn't matter too much. True. I know that there's some way to link it up to one application somehow. I just gotta figure that out first, and I don't feel like figuring that out right now. I'm just waiting for a Pokemon to spawn in chat so I can try to catch it. Is there anything else I could do on this? So 3 minutes to kill the next Pokemon. Gotcha, gotcha. Like that one. This. Let's see. What should be done next? I feel like should go in. Go here. Go here. Perfect. Panel extension 1 of 3. Maybe more? Maybe you should put the command list into the thing so people can remember. Ah. I could go to Streamlabs or Stream Elements and have the chat pod automatically do that on a timer. Same area of the credits. Yeah, definitely. I call this I don't think that matters. Pokemon! Pokemon! I use a Pokeball. Alright, now we wait. Might be better if we, instead of making this an automatic thing. Actually, that's a great way to auto post announcements, social leaks, schedule, or anything else. I'll keep that in mind. I probably need to do something with that. As for this, how many texts can I put? I could put a lot of panels. Yeah! I could caught a far-fetched. Box. One. I'm gonna maximize my boxes. Mine sucks. Oh no, let's take a look at what mine is. Oh wow. Got a level 14 Farfetch. Sold. It's off to the streets with you, Farfetched. IVS? I have no idea what IVS is. Box. Oh, IV. I need to go take a look at that again. How many boxes can I add? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Ah. Okay. Oh, this is stuck on my mouse. Guess I gotta refresh. How many of these can you add? Is there a limit? So many, it's starting to lag my Chromium. Oh well. Hope stuck on my hand again. Hope stuck on my. Well, time for the process of removing all of them. Yeah. Oh, the boxes are interspliced with each other. Where's my credits one? Oh, there it is. Oh no, indeed. There. All clean. We can buy legendaries. True. What is feature viewer? Oh. Hey. Casper, you are familiar. This is insane. It's a lot you could do. Whoa. I feel like I'm gonna be here often. Well, happy that you're here at least. I don't think it's like weird that you come often and chat for a little bit. I think it is good that we're able to get some sort of connection between us. I mean, virtual avatar to virtual avatar. Want to see what this is. That's wild. Also gotta stay watching, need that Twitch to maybe use good algorithm. Indeed. So, taking a look at the algorithms, my baseline understanding of the algorithms is that Twitch doesn't exactly have good algorithms. The more people who are currently viewing, the more likely someone's gonna come in to watch, essentially. There's no new person algorithm. The only way to have like good new person algorithm is by going to everywhere else and essentially just promote. YouTube, on the other hand, because I'm doing more live streaming and watching more live feeds, that's actually, YouTube's a better place for like a new person algorithm, essentially. The only difference being is that with YouTube, they still prioritize videos. YouTube is less cool. Yeah, I do agree with that. With YouTube itself, YouTube doesn't exactly care about what happens during the live stream. What only matters is what comes after the live stream, which is a very weird way of putting it. Much like anything else, the shorts, YouTube music, and YouTube Live itself, it seems a little bit shoehorned in. So I think YouTube should just spend more time developing their features. At the same time, they're like the biggest on the block right now. They don't really have an incentive to make everything better. Let's see. There you go. Twitch doesn't even show you in the software and game development tab. Incorrect, actually. Or maybe that is correct. Browse. I need to search for this myself. Software. Well, if I press the right buttons. Game development. So you're just gonna see the ones that are with most viewers up here. Gonna scroll down. How many views do we have? Yes. It is dumb. I'm pretty sure it was made by someone who's money hungry. I'm gonna put it there anyways, just in case someone comes in. And there I am. But I can't see you for some reason. I see. Click this button right here and do the sorts. This might be a further algorithm with what's happening. And if I'm gonna be honest, if you can't see me, for whatever reason, this recommended for you thing, it is probably a further filter. Which if that's the case, I don't know what would be a further filter exactly. Oh, I know this guy. Oh, I'm very interested. Now, let me quickly follow this guy. Alright, we're dipping. That's all we're gonna do with that. Guy made Baba is you. We going on a side quest. This is an hour-long side quest. It's a very, very long side quest. You know what? About me. Come on. It's probably like English text, so they read it from left to right, top to bottom. Oh, we could just put the extensions. Pokemon? Pokemon! Oh! Pokeball. Throwing a ball in there. So I could add one more panel extension. Let's see here. Avatars. Yeah. It is. I did not know that's sucked. Avatar. Isn't this the thing I once... We found here on the Steam store. Yeah, I have to... There might be a free version. Oh, let's go find a free version then. Stream avatars. I doubt it's gonna find anything. The one on Twitch might be the free version. Yeah, here's the thing. I pressed the add button and it directed me towards the Steam page itself. Yeah. Essentially, I have to buy the tool itself and then afterwards go and put it on my theme. Which means if I were to buy it, then yeah, it would probably work. Funny. Let's see. Huh. Live 3D. Oh, this is a separate theme. What's Live 3D? Interesting. Oh, that's creepy. What, this? Nah, it's not creepy at all. Not at all. It's just... I don't think there's any... Well, we could try seeing this one. If it's installable for Linux anyways. As a browser source. Oh, we did this before. I've played this game before. I know it's not gonna work. The only one I know a guarantee will work is the stream avatar one. And I know for that for a fact. Okay, so I think we're in the realm. I need to throw my blahage over there. We're in a realm where I think we've gone like far enough of a side quest to where I think we could just make this as our own individual thing. So let's just and so I'm just gonna change the title for these to include the fact that we went on a side quest. Yes, and a side quest. Perfect. Are we able to run multiple tools? Because I know I could run a tool in a game, but not two games at the same time. Can Steam run multiple tools? You could install inside of Thanks, AutoMod. I'll allow it. Side quest, anyone? Yeah, side quest expert. That's what we're doing right now. At least we'll have Join us with Pokemon. Pokemon with us. Doggo Psych. All you have to do, allow it on Twitch by pressing the allow button in the extensions tab. And then you could throw balls at people. Did I say people? I meant Pokemon. Close that. This is not answering my question. Alright. Close. This is so much of a side quest, I'm just gonna get... Oops. I mean, with some messing around with the points and other stuff, I don't know, we could throw items at you. I believe I might be using the wrong program for that. But we could try. Oh, oops. How do I show this? I know the monitors are different resolutions. You could probably see it up here on the other side. Oh yeah, see, you can see it up here. It's fine. Model settings. Hotkey settings, maybe? Those are just regular hotkeys. It's not depth stuff, you know, it's just make your channel more dapper. Correct. And to be fair, I've tried making my channel more dapper with my layouts. Dark lighting? What? Stick on hands? What do you mean? I want to stick on hands. It's not working. The stick is not going into my hands. You lied to me. Numpad 0, numpad 2. Oh, I think my numpad was not activated. Stick in hands. I'm feeding my Pokemon's herbs. Amazing. Is there any other ones? Whoa. Whoa. That's so cool. Oh, that just removes the stick. I want to keep the stick, thank you. Watermark off? I mean, the fact that I haven't seen the watermark means it probably... Oh, that's a number. Left shift. Caps lock. What is N3? Number 3? Why do I need to press caps lock as well? Toggle your boobs. Amazing. Larger? Number 3 on your number pad. Oh, okay. Have to, like, not look at chat in order for this to work. They are bigger. Is it just a slider? Nah. Okay, for a small one. I'm still trying to figure out how to... Maybe through this? The editor API could suck it. Twitch settings. This looks correct. Is there an extension? For not having mature on. You don't need to be mature. I can't even see myself. Twitch settings are in the way. What is this? Purpose of this. Let me open up a browser tab. Let's see. Let's go on this. I don't want to hear that. Create a dashboard. Extensions. What happens if I search up VTube? What happens? What the heck? Okay, so what does connecting this mean? Well, it's not connecting. I'm assuming there's... Is it this? No, I don't think this is it. Because this is live 3D. This is not what we're looking for. And I don't think this is correct either. VTube Studio. Oh, it's having me log on. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Alright, let me just take this way. And delete these as well. Neocats. Pokemon? Pokemon! I throw a Pokeball. Let's see. Well, that's ticking down. Twitch. Authorize. I may now leave this tab. I'm connected. It's valid for 64 days. What does this mean? Ooh. Show it in front of the model. I don't want it to fly behind me. Test? That's incredible. Hey, I found a way to get Twitch chat to work. Only Twitch chat. Five. That's fine, YouTube need to come over here anyways. Here. You could get a closer up of what I'm trying to do. And if you talk, there's a chance you might see it fly across the screen. Need to grayscale it? I think I need to grayscale it. E. Okay, if I grayscale it with the opacity, it's gonna blend in. Let's just do 1. Who cares? If your name is like bright green. Haha, that's good for you. Oh, is it backwards? Why is it backwards? Why is it backwards? How do I flip it? No, it's not like that normally. Maybe if I... I think I could fix this. And that involves moving my camera, first of all. Come here, camera. You're on this monitor now. Oh, what happened? You spent all your money on Pokeballs? You bought too many herbs. Wild. Calibrate it. Whatever you say, bud. Whatever you say. Could flip this. I think that works. Oh, it's backwards over there, though. Flip it. Flip? Where is the flip button? I just flipped it there. Beautiful. You are bleeding. Oh, I see that bleed. Hold on. Let's make it not bleed through the floor. Whee! There we go. No longer bleeds through the floor. Is this bleeding through the floor? Nah, that's perfectly fine. Now, if only there's a way to get YouTube chat on here, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Because it's easy to integrate Twitch chat, but it's hard to integrate YouTube. Yeah, it should work. That should work, that should work. Dear Lord, stream elements. Oh my, indeed. It's what I get for having a bot protect everything, I guess. But I didn't know it nuked the user if you were to do something bad. Wow. I'm astounded. That was me looking left to have that happen. Oh, whatever. I think we're fine. Just move this screen a little bit closer in order to stop that bug from happening. I got timed out. Yeah, you sent a link. And it caused everything to blow up. Caused your 113 messages to... You died. But you got resurrected. I don't think you were sacrificed for anyone's sins, but we could still try to call you Jesus, see what will happen. What's they doing? Oh yeah. I got Twitch integration on my model now. Speak your truth and see your message fly across my face. Oops, nope. Oh heck no, you are not Jesus. You did do a lot of chatting, yeah. Apparently it was so much to the point where I had to be reported that your entire thing got nuked. Apparently. What was the thing I was gonna do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Steam. We're doing this like a... Oh, dragon, by the way. Why is it so blurry? I should chat more so it crashes when I do something dumb. Sounds cool. Is my PC chugging long? Nah, it's only running at 20%. What are we doing on Steam? The heck? I just want stream avatars. Why is that the first result? Yeah, see? Price point. And I'm pretty sure this is DLC that allows you to upload stuff. We're gonna do one more thing. It is. I'm gonna... Oh, Look! Whoa! I'm gonna get 2 summer trading cards. Wild. Thanks, Steam. You're the best. We'll just pay for it. Who cares? Wow, that's amazing. I got, like... I don't know. An amount of... Where is my regular card? I just had it. Here it is. My, like, 100% metal credit card for whatever reason. I don't know why it's so... I don't know why it has so much metal in it. Also, I'm not going to show you my credit card information. You get to stare at whatever elements are spinning on the screen right now. Perfect. I have collected 1,000 kids. Where are you getting all these children? Donated 1,000 kids. Fair enough. Alright. Why you have 3,000? Look. Look. Listen. Children are a useful resource. Oh wow, that was quick. Let's just put this right here. What's happening today, Steam? Steam, what's happening today? Nothing? Oh, speaking of that. Yeah, I was with a Ditto. Yeah, correct. Poke catch. We're catching stuff. I think I still have a ball. Please don't close. I beg you. It has taken a while to launch. You could run multiple tools at once. That's good to know. Ugh. Please select your language. Is it language? Oh. Setup wizard? Oh, thank you. I love wizards. Both. Yes, I'm English. If I'm stupider, I'm American. Please log in with your streaming account. Well, that is the entirely wrong one. We are logging in. This Pokemon's ugly! Wow. Rude. Oh, wow. Yeah, I authorize that. Sure. The custom bot account? Uh, I immediately closed it. I immediately closed it like an idiot. What the creep? Switch. Mm-hmm. Sure. Followers only. No pansies allowed. And in chat, please. Do you want the streamer to own everything in the Steam Avatar shop without having to pay currency? No. Yes. I'll go with no. Yeah, I don't want to own stuff. Precisely. Now what? Well, according to this, we need the extension now. Let's go save America. What's this called? Perfect. Add. Activate. We're setting as panel 3. All right. Patreon. Patreon channel. Patreon channel. Oh, quiet. I don't want to hear myself. Installing avatar is waiting for your avatar. Let's see. Oh. Well now. Um. Hmm. Ah. pick up? Oh. Oh. Okay. Make the background color like this green, please. My theme broke for a minute. What happened? It's you! See, look, it grabbed you. Whee! What is this? Should we go with the Pokemon theme? Is that Pokemon theme? Oh wait, I have to go. I have to take a look. The star. I just dragged myself. Anyways, dance is on user CD. Oh, okay. Is this a light switch? No, these are blocks. So how? Steam Workshop. Oh, interesting. Is there any Pokemon related ones? Oh, yeah. Yup. Whoa, there's a lot of them. My streamer. Use search. I think these are avatars. Now, where's the tag? There is a lot. These ones are animated. Here, let's just add that and see if it pops up. Let's see. So it looks like probably Toarex is the best we have here. You need DLC for this item. Okay. Okay. Installed. Let's see here. You only care for Generation 6? Yep. Oh, do I have to go in here to download them? Just... This usually works. It usually works. Oops, crap. This is who we're looking at, right? Nope. We need to look at Dex avatars. Let's go through all of them. We're starting to get some. Okay, yeah, we're getting some now. An Eevee? Oh! Big catch. Just make me stick to the avatars and the ones I want to see. Now I got Generation 1. This region. This region. I'm sure this will take forever to load once I'm done. Okay. Also, darn no EV. Aww. Truly unfortunate. 79 pages. Spout 2. Spout 2. Resolution. And I think we could connect. I think it's safe to connect. Oh, it's sending chunk data. Oh, I wonder how long this is gonna take. Oh, wait, it's done. Everything should be good to go for you. Alright, that's fine. Beautiful. Yep. Quickly fixing this up now. Is there a full screen button? Somewhere here? I do not know where the full screen is. Found it. Right now we just Fix everything else. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Delete this real quick. Apply some chroma key. Yeah, I think that's everything. I'll pin this to the task manager. Okay, let's quickly disconnect this real quick. I need... I think that's everything. I think it's all set up. Oh, I don't want to have that to talk, actually. How do I... All right. Submit a connection. It'd be funny, just put up people right here. Where is it? Little people on my keyboard. I want to put people here as well. Yes. And then for this one, we'll just put people again. Scale that down. Oh yeah, that's good. People. I'm just gonna play with the extensions down here. All right. Yeah. You just gotta have it. Oh, you know what? We probably need to remove that one, huh? There we go. Reconnect now. Shiny? I want to be a shiny Braxian. Team Rocket Pokeball. That's good. All right. I think now let's take a look at our Trello board. Domain. Spiff. Oops, I pressed enter instead. Oh, stupid. Perfect. VTubing. Say it's art. Yay! You're back! Welcome! Be a Pokemon now. We have maxed out our panel extensions. And I think that's pretty cool. Interaction ability is probably through the roof now. Oh yeah, I also forgot to check chat to like catch a Pokemon. Oh well. Let's see here. I wonder. Got it. Woo! Which Pokemon are you? I can't go into the streaming avatar scene itself. Or I can. But let's just check, just in case. I don't know what Pokemon that is. Or what was it? I think it starts with a P. If I'm not mistaken. It's a slime? Oh. What is the name? Gumi. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Nine items, I'm done. How do VTubers do this stuff for like 8 hours? 8 to 9 hours. They gotta have, like, some strategies with this. I think as I'm nearing my 5th hour, VTubers don't have a choice, they need money. That hits close to home. Also, did the thing literally just pan into the other monitor? Oh my god. Why you don't work? Well, it did work, but not as the way I intended. I'll get back to what I was saying, but first I need to see if I can fix this. Don't think it's on here. No, I do not think it's on here. I wish I wasn't so delayed, like 4 or 5 seconds. Fair. That's the lowest latency I'm able to figure out how to get. Not exactly focusing on quality. Focusing on get speed. Well, I guess that's something we just have to live with. You just get to see your message, and it flies to the other screen. And I think that's just something I have to live with. Anyways, VTubers don't have a choice, they need money. I don't know if you're meant for that to hit super close to home, but that's it. Hit relatively close to home, if I'm gonna be honest. Relatively close. I made my Pokemon hug yours. Oh, that's cute. That's so adorable. Oh my god, that's so cute. And you could do that. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Twitch is just so much easier to develop for than any other platform. Anyways, like I was saying, as we are nearing our 5th hour streaming, I think that I'm just about done right now. I think it was very fun doing the side quest, fixing everything, and even working on the game a little bit. When do you plan streaming again? I'm hoping tomorrow, but I do not know what time tomorrow. I just have to probably find a better job who like gives me a weekly schedule instead of just a scheduled day of. But whatever time tomorrow. That's when I'll probably stream. As of now, we're done. I really appreciate it, Tar. I really do. Oh, there's a minigame happening. Can you see it? You too, buddy. You too. Apparently it's a minigame. There's a star minigame. You can barely see it. Look at my Pokemon. I've been kicked. Oh, that's awesome. It's super funny. Alright. See you later, friends.